my challenge was last match, so I'm really saying no to unhook because I think my challenge was to unhook after the ending.
Okay, let's get it going. Or am I dumb? I'm incredibly dumb. Of course I'm incredibly dumb. I completely forgot to get my monster. Whatever. Here. There's the button. That's the button that we need. Have anybody in the wings? We got Mew and we got Poninator, right? Folks that are always reliable to be here. I'm impressed, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. His little spiky broke. I don't know if y'all can see that. Can y'all see that? The little spiky on the top there broke. That must have broke whenever I dropped him at some point in time yesterday. Very upsetting. That's not like that's something that's gonna be easily glued back on. Give it a try. Give it a try. We'll try doing a little bit of a repair. It's just this plastic. Yep, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I did that. Alright, and it's destroyed. Alright, fuck it. So he's not going to have the super sharp tip. That's... Oh well. That's a little annoying, but there's nothing that we can do about that now. Because it melted. It just melted away. I went to try to fix it, and it melted away. Unfortunately, the only way to fix it was with the plastic glue to give as little bit of a noticing that it was broken, and it just melted the little tip altogether. Okay, but we need to determine what our next steps are. Like I have not touched this since yesterday. Not since we ended yesterday. Probably should have done a little bit of something off stream, but I have not. I don't know what approach I want to take. It's feathers, like I don't know. I don't know what the approach I need to take is. So I know I talked about like taking the time to sit down and think today. Today's been kind of a shitty day. To be totally honest, today's been kind of a shitty day. It's not so much like I felt bad or anything like that. It's just a number of inconveniences have happened today that have just been progressively making today less of a day that I want to be happening. We can get into that later when there are more people here. When we got a house full of chatters. Right now it's just gonna be trying to figure out what to do with this. So I don't know if I want to progress with the legs and the tail right now, or if I want to progress with the feathers. Probably the smarter way to go right now would be to progress with the legs and tail. That would be the better way to go right now. So that's what we're going to do. So the next color in the lineup is warm gray. Hey, Pats! How's your day going? You having a decent day? Like I was saying earlier, I've just had a series of inconveniences, but we can talk about all that later. Whenever we got some more people here, whenever I actually take the time to go and get my energy drink over the next break, because I forgot to do that before we got started. I need to add that to my checklist of things that I need to have done before going live. Is my microphone even working? I didn't check that. It is working. Okay. I didn't check that. I usually check that. I just went on faith that it was working. But it looks like it's, in fact, it is. Flip that. Okay. This one. Let's see how we want to do. This is where a lot of the. This is a lot of where the it becoming white starts happening. So. Just woke up. I'm on nights right now. Ooh. I understand that being a bit of a... How do I have that much paint on me already? Oh, and I don't have my apron. God damn it. How the fuck do I have that much paint on my body already? I need a paper towel. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know what you do. So, I don't know, like, how much that can potentially suck, but I just know that working overnight is oftentimes tedious and boring. Alright. Well, got the paint off me. Now I just need to remember, hey, be careful for the next hour until you have time to get up and go get your apron. Concrete cutter. You do that overnight? Okay. I imagine a lot of people hate it when you do your job at night. Like, I know that's not your call, but that's something that sounds like it would be incredibly loud. Like incredibly loud. But, you know, I know that kind of work has to get done. I'm like everyone's least favorite person any time of day. That, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. As, I can only imagine. But it sounds like it would be so much worse at night. Series of badoops. You, of course, you waited for me to go live to start throwing down the flashbangs. All right, I have to actually be thoughtful about my color placement right now. So I may pause from time to time, and it may look weird every now and then, especially because it looks fucking weird. Really weird on camera. Not a flashbang. Oh, okay, you're right. It's not a flashbang. Oh, it's just chilling out? All right. You're right. It's getting ready to be a flashbang. That is 100% what that looks like. Is preparing to be a flashbang. I mean, like you say that, Pats. Like you say it's any time of day. It's understandable. It's understandable at certain times. Feel free to pull them up. It's not Community Art Day, Mew. That's Sundays. That was yesterday. That will all get pulled up this coming Sunday. Oh, that was a fuck up. All right, I got a little too much there. That's unfortunate. It's fine. I understand. You're eager to show off your work, and I respect that. I didn't get a chance to watch the thing that you posted in promotion today because you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll get into my story. There's not many people here, but But there's a couple of actives, so I'll go ahead and I'll get into this. I need to probably thin that down to blend it a little bit better. So today, or rather on this coming Monday, right? I originally was supposed to have my 3-week checkup with my 3-month checkup with my doctor in reference. Usually this is in reference to my diabetes because that's the only thing she seems to give a fuck about, despite the fact that I have numerous other things that are going wrong with me. She only seems to give a shit about my diabetes. Anyways, that's a different level of annoyance. Rain. So yeah, she wanted me to come in a week before to get blood work done. Okay, so I got an alert last night, like, hey, you got to go get blood work done. Okay, yeah, no problem. And since it is for my diabetes reading, I need to fast for it, right? So I'm not allowed to eat. I think it's 8 hour with like the 8 hours leading up to getting my blood taken. I'm not allowed to eat. Again, not that big a deal. Pretty standard. Nothing wrong with that. I get there today. Okay, so I wake up today. Our alarm goes off at 6. I know I've told y'all 6:30 in the past. I've been wrong. It's 6. Our alarm goes off at 6. So the alarm goes off. The alarm goes off this morning at 6 o'clock. Get up, go downstairs, spend a little time with Rain. I pass out basically immediately because I didn't get to bed till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I tell Rain, hey, I have to fast to do my blood work because my blood work is due. So I'm not going to be able to have breakfast. She's like, okay, no problem. When were you planning on leaving? I look at her and I'm like, well, I was thinking about leaving around the time that you head to work. Okay, sure, no problem. And I fall back to sleep. And so she gets up and she's getting ready to go to work. She's like, hey, I'm heading to work. I don't know if you want to sleep more, if you want to go ahead and head to the doctor's office. I'm like, yeah, okay. And I pass back out. Not prepared for the day to start yet again. I got to bed pretty late, so I fall asleep. I sleep till about 9:30. And so whenever I get up, yeah, I saw this one earlier. So I get up, I start trying to get ready to go to the doctor's office. I don't get out the door till a little after 10. On my way to the doctor's office, it seems like it's everyone's endeavor to not reach the speed limit. Now, I don't typically hurry anything. Like y'all, like I don't even really speed paint, right? Like I don't try to do things quickly because I believe in doing things right. And so I generally don't drive particularly fast or in any sort of hurry. So I'm not like whipping around people and rushing down the road or anything like that. But I mean, I do still go at like a decent speed, right? Like I typically go the speed limit. I try to stay out of most people's way because I know most other people don't have the same philosophy of not rushing everything. Because most people, whenever they get onto the road, they're always in a hurry because they don't give themselves enough time to go places. I had the luxury of, since I'm just getting blood work done, I don't need an exact appointment. I can just go in whenever and get the as long as they're open and get the blood work done. So I'm heading down the road. Like I said, it was everybody's endeavor to go as slow as fucking possible. So the speed limit down the highway next to my home is 70. The entire time I'm on that road, which is about half the trip. It takes me about a half hour, mind you. It takes me about a half hour to get to my doctor's office because of the number of times we've just constantly moved further and further away from the doctor. So About half my trip is on one road. Speed limit is 75 or 70. The speed limit is 70, and we never get above 60. And it's whenever it comes to things like work trucks and company vehicles and things like that, I understand. They put regulators in those vehicles, they put trackers on them to make sure they're being safe, all that kind of stupid bullshit. Like, they do that all for company vehicles. So I understand them, like, not going that fast, but there were no company vehicles on the road at the time. It was all just regular civilians going about their day, going to work, going shopping, all that kind of shit. People today were incapable of reaching the speed limit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not in a hurry, but can you at least go the speed limit? Because it doesn't, I don't like just getting stuck on the road and things like that. So there's no car accidents, there's no heavy traffic, anything like that. It's just everyone has collectively decided, nah, we're not going to go that fast. So it takes me a little extra time to get to the doctor's office. Just a slight annoyance. Just a slight annoyance. Nothing to get super upset about. I get to the office. I'm fine. Because as soon as I get off the highway, everybody's doing just their normal thing, right? Get off the highway and it's, the speed limit's 40. Everybody's going 40. Speed limit's 45. Everyone's going 45. No big deal. So I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. It's just minor inconvenience. No big deal. Get to the doctor's office. Walk up. Hey, so the nurse there knows me. The nurse there knows me because all of the other nurses there cannot pronounce my name correctly. So she always remembers me whenever I come in. So I walk up and she's like, hey, I don't have an appointment for you today. Why are you here? I have an appointment next week. But the doc wanted me to come in and get blood work done a week ahead of time. Oh, okay. Give me just a second. Starts looking into it. There's no order in the system for you to get blood work, so it's going to be a little bit whenever she gets out of the room with the people she's with now. I can have her put the order in. We can get you back there and get you going. All right, no problem. My last appointment, she said she was going to have a standing order in so that I could come in and get the blood work done at any time. But it's like, all right, that's, again, minor annoyance, but okay, whatever. It just means I'm going to be here for a couple minutes longer. And that was the case, right? I was just there a couple minutes longer. But here's where the annoyances stack up a little bit. I get there, or she comes up, and she's like, hey, can you come back up to the window? Because I'm, like, sitting over in the lobby room. So come back up. Hey, what's up? We apparently have you scheduled too early. Your 3-month is not till October 1st, but your appointment is, it's next Monday. So it's like September 29th or some bullshit like that. I don't know. Whatever next Monday is. Like, next Monday is when my appointment is. She's like, so we technically aren't supposed to take it until the earliest October 1st. And I'm like, all right, that's incredibly annoying. But okay, so we need to reschedule my appointment. It's next week. So we need to push that back. And I also need to come back in again later to get blood work done. Is that what I'm understanding? Yes, that's what's happening. Okay. Not thrilled about that, but okay, fine. We can do that. So I set up that I'm going to go in next Wednesday. Because it's like, it's my day off. I don't have any streams, so there's no rush or anything like that. I can go in the morning, I can go in the afternoon. It won't make a difference. I'll just do that. And then the following Monday, I have my actual appointment where we go over all of the results from it, and she changes my prescriptions or not, or all those kinds of things. Like, okay, so we're pushing things back a little bit. It's annoying, but okay, fine. We'll do that. No big deal. Head out. While I'm in the parking lot, I text Rain. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go get food. You want anything? No, I don't want anything. All right, fine. no big deal. Get onto the road. Again, regular streets, no big deal. There's not really anybody on the roads, on the regular streets. It's pretty barren. Even though it's like a shopping area, it's pretty barren. Don't understand why. It's like, okay, whatever. Get back on the highway. Yep, we're back to not being able to get over 60. This time, however, there are more company vehicles, so I'm like, all right, I'm a little bit more understanding here, but I'm still annoyed. I get to Whataburger. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get some Whataburger. I haven't had Whataburger in a little while, so I'm gonna get a Whataburger. Pull up. I usually order online, right? We usually put in a mobile order and then roll up and someone brings it out, and that's how things usually go when we decide to get that. Today, because I'm driving, I decide to just go through the drive-thru. Go in the drive-thru, start trying to place my order. Oh my God. I understand that they want you to upsell, but you do not need to upsell after every sentence that I say. And I'm like, all right, I want this. Would you like da 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 da? No. Can I get it, this way with cheese? Because none of the stuff that they have as far as like standard burgers go are listed like with cheese. You have to specify that you want cheese added. Like, yeah, can I get it with cheese? Okay. Would you like it this size or this size? You've never asked me this before. Medium. I just want a medium. What? Okay. Like, it's like, and this to drink. Okay. You posted that again? Is that the same? Is that the same one again? Yeah, that's the same one again. So it's so I'm like, and I want this to drink. Okay, would you like an apple pie or a cookie or a brownie or blah 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 blah? No, I don't want any of that. Please stop. I think I know the recipe. Yeah, we think we know the recipe too, but it's not worth the time. So, so it's like, okay, all right, fine. Get up to the window. Or no, get behind the guy who's already at the window. You can tell has been sitting there for a while. So I throw the car in park. Because it's like, all right, this is gonna take a little bit. No big deal. I'll just wait for them to be done. Whatever, it's fine. So they drive off. They get their food. They drive off. I roll up to the window. All right, it's this much. All right, that's more expensive than it should be, but okay. Pay for it. All right, can you pull forward to the line and we'll bring it out to you? I didn't make a serious. I added cheese. I added cheese to a regular menu item. I added cheese to a regular menu item. Why are you sending me up to the further away thing? It's a burger. It's just a burger with cheese and some fries. It shouldn't be that hard. All right, fine. I'll pull up to the line. And they genuinely serve the other two cars behind me before they serve me, when all I did was going to a fast food burger place and ordering a burger. And I'm like, all right, I'm a little bit more annoyed now, but it's fine. I'm just, I'm gonna get my shit and I'm gonna go home and it'll be fine. I'll enjoy my food and yada yada yada. So they come out, they bring me my food. I head home. I get home. I sit down to eat. The burger is slightly burnt. The fries are soggy, and the soda that I ordered, because I ordered a Coke Zero, the soda is overcarbonated and doesn't have that much syrup in it. So it's really just the most bitter Coca-Cola I've had in a long time. And I was like, okay, why is this today? Why is today the way that it is? Why is everything just a little wrong? And making life just that much more annoying right now. I don't need this. I don't need everything that I do to be going wrong today. That's not what I need. But that's what I got today. So after I eat, I sit down, I take a nap, and I come over here to stream. Like I do what I can to get the stream prepped and whatnot. So like we got to here, right? We got to this point at the very least. And it took everything. It took every fiber of my being to not be like, fuck it, I don't wanna. Right? I was just like, I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. It took everything to not just be like give into that and decide to just not go live today. So yeah, that was today. Just become a 20-year-old girl, put on some tight clothes, and then be streaming shitty mobile games, have tons of sponsors, and have 1,000 people watching Twitch Salt. That's the recipe. How come some people get to keep their job despite fucking it up constantly due to negligence? Yeah. A burger? No, it's not. That's the thing. And that's the thing is they almost never burn the burger. That is, I have never run into that situation. You know, I've never run into the situation at that, especially at that particular restaurant. Sometimes they suck. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes they're just, you know, they're feeling lazy. They're fed up with their lives, and they're lazy and they suck. And the food is very mediocre. It's usually like the fries or the hash browns, though. It's not usually the burger is burnt. You know, it's the fries are soggy or the fries are burnt. Like that happens all the time. You know, the hash browns are undercooked, which happens way more often than it should. You know, that kind of shit is forgivable. When the entire meal, like the burger, the fries, and the drink all suck, it's like, man, y'all had to try. Y'all had to try to fuck me over here. What is happening? So that has been my day. Like I said, it's just a series of everything is working against you. You know, and I'm not gonna say someone needs to lose their job over a burnt burger. But again, I don't understand why at a burger place I had to pull ahead for other people to get served before me. Cause it's not like it was like I went up while breakfast was being served and I ordered a burger. No. It's like the beginning of lunch hour. So it's what you're supposed to be working on. So the people behind me can't be ordering breakfast. You don't allow that anymore at this time. So all of that stuff is not a thing anymore. So how the hell are they getting served their burgers before I'm getting served mine? Whenever I didn't ask for anything special. It's just, like I said, just a series of, what the hell? About to head out for a burger making me nervous. I'm sorry, Pats. Case of Murphy's Law. See, here's the thing, is Murphy's Law doesn't mean that fucking everything has to go bad. But that's how today has been. That was my experience. That was my experience with today. I'm hoping y'all are having a better day. You know, Baron Croc, I know you're rolling up to the end of your day. So, you know, that you may or may not be, you know, running into a situation of like the whole world conspiring against you. But, you know, I'm sure you're doing good. You know, Mew, you're getting to the middle of your day. I don't know where you live, Pat, so I have no idea how things are going through. Yeah, like I said, the end of your day. It's the end of your day is coming up. I don't know what your sleeping schedule is. It could be abominable. I don't know. But you're rolling up on the end of the day. My only options are Wendy's and McDonald's, and that's walking distance from the hotel. Okay. It's 4 p.m. here. It's 4 p.m. there. Okay. All right, so you're coming up on evening. I thought you were on the other coast. I'm sorry. But all right. So yeah, and it's 2 p.m. ish here, Western Canada. Now my cover is conspiring against me to be cold about it. It's too cold without it, too warm. Ah, I know the feeling. Yeah, I get you, Mew. I understand. As soon as you said 4 p.m., I was like, "Oh, you're in Florida." I thought you were in LA. But all right. So yeah, that's like I said, that's my day. I'm hoping y'all's day's going better. It does sound like you're having a rough time, Beer and Croc. Because I do know exactly the feeling that you're experiencing right now, and I hate it when that happens. But you know, sometimes we gotta live through shit like that. But yeah, that's been my day. My day has been a series of people not giving a shit. That's what I'm going to attribute it to. I'm going to call it just a series of people not giving a shit. I actually missed my own bed. I bet you do. How much longer do you have to be out of town for training? Was it bright gray or bright warm? Bright neutral. Okay. Leaving Friday. Okay. Well, it's not. I guess it's not too terribly much longer, right? That should be somewhat reassuring, right? At least I hope so. Okay. Oh. And I still don't know how I feel about these feathers. I still don't know if I took the wrong approach by going straight from the dark neutral into the dark gray blue, or if I should have walked it through another color first. I'm feeling like I should have probably walked it through something else first, but I can't tell. But it definitely feels like I should have walked it through something else first. But, you know, that's we'll figure that out later. I'm trying to add a little bit of texture in here with my brush strokes. We'll see how this works out. Right. I have less than a week, guys. I have less than a week before this stuff needs to be ready. Then I get to be home for a week. Oh, you have to go back out after that? I'm sorry, Beer and Croc. That sounds Or do you need to move for work, or is it going to be one of those situations that you're constantly having to go to different sites all over the country, or I should say all over the continent, because I don't know y'all are necessarily restricted to just the country. Yeah, I could be selling my home. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Why do I get painting motivation when I'm nowhere near my models? But 0 when I'm in front of them. It's not that you don't have the motivation when you're in front of them. It's you don't want to mess anything up, so you want to avoid them for the fear of fucking things up. Will constantly be away. That sucks, man. I mean, are you at least getting paid well? Like, is that at least going for you? You're at least getting paid well for it. First for use in Sweden, then perhaps Norway and Finland. Okay. But if we do something further away, I want to go. Oh, well, I mean, if you're down with it. But I don't know. Life on the road. I don't know how I would feel about that. You know, they just But then again, like I said yesterday, I am a city boy. I've always really lived in one place. I hate moving. I really do. I absolutely hate moving if I can avoid it. I do know that we're probably going to be moved. Like the next time our lease is up, we're most likely going to be moving. And I understand that. Again, we're talking about moving to Colorado. So that's going to be something. Entry salary is meh, but the owner has promised salary adjustments according to the industry. If we won't keep it up, a lot of other companies would love me once I can work on my own. Okay, well, that's at least something you got going for you. Because like I know there's a lot of people that like get promised stuff from higher ups, and the higher ups inevitably end up being like, oh no, like we can't afford, and blah 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 blah, doing whatever they can to fuck you over. I know that becomes a thing in a lot of industries, especially specialized ones. So I do greatly hope that does not end up happening to you. That dried out already. Okay. Siemens and Hitachi are big need of my skill. Okay. Like I said, I can't tell you how many articles I read of like so-and-so company has you know, they promised me all of this whenever I got started with them, but now they're walking that back, and you know, they can't afford this and that, but this other company is willing to hire me, and my salary is going to double, and then they panic whenever they decide that they're going to leave, and they try suing them into staying, which apparently is a possibility in the U.S. Apparently, you can be sued into being forced to work somewhere. That was a fun thing to discover. If you're considered too important to the company, and the company decides they can't lose you, they can literally sue you and force you to stay working for them. I don't know how that works, because I would just stop showing up. But you know, she bought ABB's section that works with things. Yeah, not here. They can't sue me. No, I get that. You have a lot more protections because of your unions. Texas, or not Texas, but United States laws are very anti-worker, despite the fact that politicians are constantly being like, oh no, we're pro-workers, we're pro-workers, we're pro-workers. But it's like, no, you're fucking not. Y'all are the ones who wrote the laws that let these people sue us into working for them. Well, if I steal industry secrets, sure. Well, yeah, that's different, right? That's not the same thing. Like stealing things is obviously something where they can get at you no matter where you are. See, what's funny is whenever you create something for a company and they're not willing to pay for it, like you build something and you like implement it in a certain capacity, but you have like the patent and the copyright and all that kind of stuff, and like you're using it, but you're using it privately. You can technically take that away from companies, and they can't do anything about it, even if they have gotten to a point of being reliant on it. I did read some stories about a guy that hosted a server privately, and he accessed it for multiple clients, right? And one of them decided they didn't need him anymore, and so he cut access to the server, and they're like, wait, we need that. Well, you decided to cut your services, so you don't get access to that anymore. Why would you think that you would still get access? Most secrets that I would work with belong to the customer, which would be illegal for me to steal, but that wouldn't put the normal police on my special police. Yeah. For us, that's strangely a lot of copyright violation and things like that, surprisingly, is handled by the Secret Service. Can't explain why. A lot of people think it's the FBI, because like the FBI does like the warning message before a lot of movies and whatnot, like DVDs and Blu-rays, like they have the FBI message, like, but those are for like illegally produced copies. That's not a copyright infringement thing. Copyright infringement is actually handled by the Secret Service, oddly enough, and that's the dumbest thing, in my opinion. There are so many things that are handled by them that people just don't realize that are usually attributed to other agencies. National security. Yeah, well. Security, so I have no interest in keeping stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I totally understand that. I wouldn't want to keep any of that either. One topic is nothing but accumulated information. It's really bad to carry. Yeah, I believe you. I 100% believe you. That wasn't an issue with any of the companies that I've worked for. Like, you're not gonna walk away with trade secrets from a fulfillment company unless they produce their own software, which the one that I worked for didn't. In fact, the one that I was working for did everything in the most backwards fucking way possible. So, working for them would have actually been considered more of a hindrance for me. Did you Badoop me again and I just didn't notice? Or is that an old notification that just came through? Oh no, you did. You did. Why? It never does that. Yeah, she's really cute. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Of course, that's all. It's just straight up ass. I need help. Visit. You are my fantasy nerd. Help me. What? Okay, sure. What the hell? What the hell goes? Hellman? What's going on, man? I don't know how I'm your fantasy nerd, but alright. So let's see what you got. Going a little crazy over there, are we, Mew? Oh, I don't know that I want to do this way anymore. I need bottles for my Space Marines. That's not the same. What? Okay. Oh, okay, Hellman. I'm gonna try to pay attention to you, but I am right now not following. Carry liquids on themselves a lot. Okay, right, yeah. You mentioned that yesterday or the day before. I don't remember exactly when, but you did mention that. So yes. I just need bottles for them to carry with. Reason I want them to carry around, fuel their homeworld suffering. War, right. I should scavenge whatever I can from Skaven, Dark Elder, etc. As much as I can. I don't pay a lot of attention to Skaven. do know that they have a lot of shit like that. I'm trying to think of where I've seen, because I have seen some that do that a lot. You don't have a 3D printer, so that's not going to help you. I mean, you could. I need glass, dangling bottles, vials. Yeah, you could salvage a lot of that. Mew, you're going fucking nuts over there, girl. Jesus Christ, is this all stuff from your weekend with the partner? God damn. So yeah, Dark Eldar is a way of getting some of that kind of stuff. Yeah, Skaven have some. This place that is honestly coming to mind that you could potentially get the most of it from is Hero Forge. They've got a lot of accessories and whatnot that you can put onto models, and you can order prints from them. So you might be able to like just build up stuff that's like nothing but like bottles and accessories and stuff besides Hero Forge. Besides Hero Forge, I'm trying to think. Like, there's got to be. Oh yeah, you're right. That would get expensive very quickly. I'm trying to think of like a set, like some kind of set. Right? Like, that's the thing, is I'm trying to. I know it exists. I'm just trying to think of what the hell it is. I feel like I've seen something before. I'm trying to place it. All right? Like, that's the thing. It's like remembering, because you might be able to get like low-tech dangling bottles and vials. Yeah. What might be the play here is not necessarily looking at the miniature market. You may want to look into like children's toys. That might be the play. Like looking at like laboratory play sets and things like that. You may. Ooh, that's too much. You might be able to get something in that sense. That's really the only thing that comes to mind. Okay. Hey, Blue Death Hog. It's the rolling ass. Okay. They're from Age of Sigmar. No, I don't. I can't think of anything like that from Sigmar. Like I said, like children's toys is the only thing that like really comes to mind. Can I post here? Yeah, go ahead. Of course. Go. Hold on. Take a look.
Sanguinius, the Primarch.
What the hell up? I'm looking through trying to see what this guy's got going on. This is some serious kit bashing. Use the exact bottles I need. I don't. Well, I would say watch the video. If this is, oh, hold on. I see that. Those are from the The Cruel Boys. Age of Sigmar or Uruk Cruel Boys. I don't remember the kit. It's one of the larger ones, but it's yeah, it's from one of those. I think it's the big model out of Dominion. Okay, so the branch organization that clear. Yeah, something like that. Like I said, it's if you look at the Dominion box, it's the nasty looking orcs that they have. So not the Iron Jaws, but the swampy looking ones. Like I said, it's one of the larger models. Those are hanging off of one of the mounts. Organization and clarify electricians denied one of my courses a year ago, and I haven't really done anything about that since. There has been a lot of other stuff to do. I have randomly gotten notification that the course is approved. I haven't sent any new papers. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Approve? Well, now I can apply for certification. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. I haven't actually looked at the Cruel Boys because I don't like the actual shape of them. So I wouldn't be able to see, like, the ones that I'm looking at on screen I know are from a mount, but there you go. Now that we've done that, I'm going to get that off my screen. I understand. They have cool shields. I will admit that their shields are cool. Because they're like little squig shields. I do know somebody went through and my brain stopped. Yeah, someone went through and like molded those so they could make terrain using them. They used them as like banners on some terrain. Alright, this next step is what's really gonna fuck me. That tail. That tail's got a lot going on. That's really gonna fuck me. Looks like a lot of balls. That's perfect. There you go, brother. Happy to help. Where are we at? We're at 1 hour? Okay. Where are we at? Over here? A little under 7 minutes? Okay. Good to know. My throat feels really weird right now. What's up? What's up, Vierencroc? You calling me out for saying dumb things? We're getting close. Like I said, we got a little over 6 minutes before the ad run, so that's whenever we're gonna do that. The tail. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. The delay between like the things that y'all hear me say and the time that I actually say it is really, really jank. So yeah. I think the last time I calculated it out, it was about 15 seconds. Remember to pick up the phone and type. Oh, all right. Okay, how do we want to do this? That's how we want to do this. Oh, that was too much. I want these to be a bit on the longer side. But I don't want them. Might be going a little too aggressive with this. there. It's okay to be a bit aggressive. I mean, depends on the situation. Sometimes aggressive is, sometimes being too aggressive can get you in trouble. You know, don't want to bottom out whenever they can't take it. Seems to layer more. Yeah, I mean, it's not, I'm not hating it. I'm not loving it, but I'm not hating it. This definitely works better for hair, which is what this formula was originally used for. I'm trying to get, I was trying to add some texture in the model. I don't know if what I tried there really worked out the way that I want it to, but we'll see whenever we get a little further along. So we'll see what happens. I also have to make sure that I actually get on these actual hairs on the end of the tail. I got to make sure I get actual decent coverage, so it's not looking too rough. Because they kind of have that look where the lower layer is kind of trying to itch its way through. I saw the Vallejo paintbrush at the Warhammer store over here. Like more than $100 for one of each. Fucking what? Oh, okay. That's insane. Okay, I gotta work on that. I forgot about that on the last layer. Okay, that's kind of working out. I have to let that dry a little bit though. One brush is $5 to $10. I don't want it. Wait, saw the Vallejo brush at the Warhammer store. Here it was like more than $100 for one of each. And I want one of each. One brush is $5 to $10. Oh, okay. You're giving me contradictory information. But okay. Okay, so we got a little over 20 seconds before an ad is supposed to be starting. I don't know how that's going to translate over to you guys. But I am going to get up, stretch my legs, grab my apron that I forgot to get so I don't get myself covered in fucking paint, like I almost did earlier, and I'm going to grab my energy drink. You said yes, I wear an apron whenever I paint. So you have like more than $100 for one of each. Okay, like a maid. No, not like a maid. I'll you know what? I'll see if I can find a link to the one that I use, and you'll understand a little bit better. But we're gonna go on a quick break. All right, we're back. Sorta. Hold on, I have to open this. Boy, did that sound like me cracking a beer, huh? Oh, okay. But yeah, Varen Croc, that's the apron that I use. They've apparently added several new colors. I didn't realize that they had added so many colors. I kind of want to get one of the teal ones now. Okay. Yeah, choices were made here. Okay, the next one is Ivory. That's supposed to be the final, right? It's definitely final. Okay. Going for a little over an hour. Still don't know what I'm going to do about them damn feathers. I think I might leave them how they are. Do some highlighting at the tips. And call it a day. That might be the approach that I take as far as the feathers are concerned. A little bit of minor highlighting. Hoping for the best. I don't know. For what I'm doing, I should probably take one of these. Need to be very... But visit? What? But what? Are you wanting a frilly maid cosplay for me to do? Is that what you want? Is that what you're wanting me to do? Because it feels like that's what you're going to ask for. Do I? Women's, yeah, Victorian women's cosplay. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I will look at this. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's... You know what? I expected it to be more than that. I expected the full dress and everything. You know what? You know what I may do for you? You're gonna have to help me though, alright? You're gonna have to help me get there. You help me get to that 500 followers and maybe I'll create a French-made version of a visit for you. How's that sound? We can see about doing something like that. We gotta get to that 500. That's the minimum. That's gonna be the minimum requirement. Already talking about your stream. See what we can make happen. Theoretically, by the time we hit the 500, I will have my new model. And creating new outfits for it shouldn't be too difficult. I say that. I say it shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know what's going to go into doing something like that. Mew would have a better idea. Mew, if we had the new model going, would it be too how difficult would it be to create new outfits for Visit? Then you need a throne. So we can send you a French maid. But no, I don't know. You're probably never gonna see the real me do something like that. But we can think about it. But no, I don't need a throne. I don't need y'all sending me stuff. Not a thing that needs to happen. I've already got my my PO box set up in the Discord. So you have that option. but I don't need a throne set up. Having is good enough. Alright, alright. I will go on faith with you there. Did you want me to do the cat ears and everything? Are you ignoring me, or are you just not here? Of course, and go uwu. Yeah, you know what? Maybe one day we'll create one of those. Maybe we'll create a sound alert for that someday. Put some real effort into it, you know? Give you an uwu and an ara. But you know, with, like I said, with proper effort into it. We can think about setting that up someday. Saw a Tesla the other day. You actually saw a Tesla the other day. This is a rarity, I'm assuming. With uwu on the register plate. Oh man. You know what? It is surprising how many cars I see in my area that have these like little cat girls and stuff like that are like stickers they've put on their windows that are like peeking up. Or like full on like almost full on hentai just on their cars. It's really quite amazing. I don't get it. I don't like they put it on the windows so it's like it's something you can easily take off, right? It's a lot smarter than putting the shit on your actual paint job. I can't stand people who like put bumper stickers and stuff like that on their car because they have no idea how much that devalues their car. And you put it onto the actual paint job. But yeah. Like I said, there's all these people that have started putting this shit in their windows. There are these little anime characters of variances. I don't know if that's something that y'all are seeing in other areas, but it's something that I've been noticing a lot in mine. Both me and my colleague agree that Delta and Eminence in Shadow is totally rad. I don't know what that is. Like genuinely, Delta is a character. Okay. So, Eminence in Shadow is a show or a comic or something like that. Something about their nails. I'll figure that out when I figure out the beak. I'm gonna have to figure out that. I knew a man named Delta once. Man scared the hell out of me. Is a total nutcase, rabid beast, a wolf girl. Okay. I said I knew a man named Delta. Well, that's the name that I knew him by. Scared the absolute daylights out of me. Didn't know him for very long. He was a client for a very short period of time. A name for a person. It's not their actual name. That's just the name that I knew them by. Well, I have a friend who... Okay. All right. Why? Why are they referred to as the duck? If you don't mind my asking. It's a long and drunk story. All right, okay, I understand. You don't need to go into any further depth on that if you don't want to. I totally understand that. No animals involved. That's good. That is reassuring. It is reassuring that there were no actual animals involved. I have a bit of an idea of what may have happened based on drunk and duck. So, oh, duct tape was used. Never mind. What I was thinking is a totally different situation altogether. Duct tape was involved. All right. Okay. That is not behaving the way that usually behaves. That's a very odd behavior that this pain is doing right now. No, it doesn't look awful. It could look a lot better, but this is more of a skill issue than it. Another friend called Damage from since she had loads of rats. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Like, had loads of rats on purpose? Or accidentally? Because those are two very different things. As pets, okay. Because, you know, that could very well be a thing, right? Like, it could be a thing that, like, somebody... somebody did something and it caused them to get rats in their home. I had a friend once. Those rats were super nice. See, I had a buddy once who he had rats, right? Okay. So he had them both as pets and accidentally as a pest. And so what happened was he bought 2 rats. And they escaped. They escaped their enclosure and got into the walls of the house and started breeding. And so eventually the whole house was just full of rats that were crawling around in the attic, in the walls. all over the place because he had bought 2 rats that proceeded to escape. Now, why he decided to get a male and a female rat when he was not planning on being a breeder, I could not tell you. But that's what he did. And his landlord ended up very much hating him. It was a serious problem to try to get that rectified. Yeah, that's why I had to ask. He didn't buy any more rats after that. Loads of work to get them out once they are established. Yeah. Yeah, that was something that they discovered. I know Rain and I used to live in a townhouse. And one of the neighbors did something that caused the neighborhood to get rats, and it took a long time for them to get all of that cleared up. But yeah, gotta toxify the whole house for a good while. Yeah, basically, yeah. Morbidoops from Mew. Hey Artie, how you doing, brother? You have a good stream? Sorry, I had to cut out pretty early on you. I do apologize for that. But when I came back, you seemed to still retain quite a few of those folks, so at least you had that going. But yeah, my bird is I'm not really digging the legs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really digging the legs. I think I've made some serious mistakes here. I need to look at this. That probably a new one. Yep, I knew it. An easier name, the fountain. Why, do they just pee everywhere? It was okay. Yeah, it was actually to date. Really? Great. That's great, brother. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you had a great stream. There is so much going on over here, Mew. No, mouth. Oh, that's so much worse. That's so much worse. Baron Croc, why? Okay. That feels like that could be a one-time story that could have earned that particular nickname. What the fuck happened? Oh yeah, and you know, I am making a Blood Bowl Norse team. You can name one of my players if you want. Nah, it's cool, brother. You don't need to name anything. I don't need to name any of them. Just give it my name. Ah, well, never mind then. Sorry, I didn't get to the as long as it has a Viking name or something. They have no idea what his real name is. Already got Bjorn and Ankle Destroyer. Bjorn the Ankle Destroyer. That's great. Yeah, I had a night like that once. I went down to Austin to visit a buddy, and spent a lot of the night vomiting on a garage door. I don't know why it was specifically that, but that is what happened. Specifically, got drunk and was vomiting on a garage door. I cannot drink. What is it? I can to this day cannot drink Knob Creek. Cannot take that whatsoever. It just makes me gag. But it was also one of those instances where, like, they were having me mix my own drinks, and I didn't know how to do that, and was definitely over mixing. Got really drunk really quick, and yeah. Gonna make the base for the 2 already done and show it on your Discord when they're done. All right, cool. Friend, everyone calls Dizzy. He's a lovely guy, really awesome, but he is a bit like a demented old person at the time. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure, we'll go along with that. See, a lot of my friends don't have nicknames like that. We always just called each other by our names. Not really a lot of nicknames that went around. Do your friends have a special nickname for you? Because it seems like y'all all have... You have a lot for other folks, but you haven't mentioned if you have one for yourself that everybody calls you. Or do you want to hide that from us? I would also have... Okay. Hey boy, I gotta take a nap. Already been a long day. Alright, you're good, Artie. Care to explain that one? That's that seems like it would have a very specific reason. That's it? That's it? Nothing particularly weird about that. You know, I say that. I say I didn't have any weird nicknames. There was a group of girls that I used to hang out with that always came up with some weird nicknames for the guys in their life. I didn't know most of them. I didn't hang out with them a whole lot. But they did have a name for me that I always thought was weird. Viren was my old username since WoW, and it kind of stuck. Alright, that makes sense. I get that. That totally makes sense. I mean, hell, the name Visit came from my WoW character name. So I totally understand that. I have no idea why the couch is called that. Was he like JD Vance and fucked a couch? I actually kind of like that. I like how that turned out there. Scratch my ear. She's just very tall, happy. And sunshine girl. Yeah, that is strange. Alright, my ear itches to all hell. Quick. Yeah, that is an odd one. That's an odd one, man. I don't I mean, I can think of two possibilities, but obviously you wouldn't be able to confirm either. So I don't know. I don't know why you would call somebody couch. I haven't really questioned any of the names. I mean, yeah, I get that. Like, how often do you really do that? How often do you question people's names? It's just like, this is what we call this person. Sometimes you look at it and go, why? Why do we call this person this thing? I need context for this. But a lot of times it's just like, yeah, no, it's not really worth knowing. I keep doing that. Keep doing that and I keep making it worse. Okay. Stop messing with it. Like I said, most of my friends, we all just call each other by our names. I mean, a lot of people that meet me online, they call me by whatever screen name they happen to meet me under. So I've got a bunch of folks in other Discords that have only ever known me as Visit. Like, y'all only ever have known me as Visit. So, but most people I know, that's not the case. Good friend is called Ark. If I do not, I'd probably call you Visit. A lot of, you know what? Like, a lot of people would. That's the thing, is a lot of people now would just call me Visit. Because that's the name that they know me by. Which, who knows? Maybe one day I'll be one of those streamers who's big enough to get invitations to conventions and whatnot. And that's just the name that'll be with me for the rest of my life. I can believe that I'll be that big one day, right? Boy, do I hate this. I don't think I took the right approach to this at all. That's not something cringe as ninja. I mean, I get it. Right? Like, you take what you can get sometimes. I mean, to be fair, like, my name is not something that's traditionally a name. But I think that's I think that's its own special thing, right? Like I said, maybe one day I'll be big enough to get invitations and whatnot. Never know. You never know. I'll be able to meet y'all up at places. Oh, hey, look at that. A new follower. Who is that? Jesus loves you. Fucking what? Okay. That was incredibly unexpected. Have you watched any other paint streamers? I watch a few. I hang out over in Igneous's streams all the time. Who else is there? I hang out over in Macron's. I hang it whenever he actually streams. I haven't seen him streaming for a while. The Lion. I hang out in the Lions hang out over the Lion sometimes. I'm waiting for Booty to start painting again, but she's got to get some stuff set up. I enjoy watching Booty's streams whenever she's painting. Right now, she's just been doing a lot of Dead by Daylight, so not a whole lot of interest there. But good to get inspiration of what these people go there, not to copy. No, I understand. I go and hang out. Some people are just fantastic entertainers. Other ones are great painters. Everybody has their own thing. I try to be engaging. That's my thing. Is I try to.
Did I just hear you enjoy watching Booty streams? See Chronic. This is why the Discord is lewd. Don't blame you.
Look, man. Okay, Booty Elf. I can't help that. That's what she named herself. All right, man. Like that's not my fault. Like I'm sorry, but that's what she named herself. I can't help it that that's what she decided to name herself. And some people allow chat to derail. Yeah, well, apparently that tends to happen with me a lot too. So no, don't be coming at me like that, Crypt. Ain't my fault that the Discord has derailed into what it is. Oh, gee. I deserve this. Like I said, she's only really been streaming Dead by Daylight recently because of her ban that she got from one of her painting streams. Because she was showing too much cleavage. She's got to work on adjusting the setup before she can get back into doing painting streams. Yeah, it's like seriously. Like I asked her the other day why she hasn't been streaming painting anymore, and it's because it was a painting stream that got her banned. I thought that was really shitty. Like Twitch really needs to knock some of that shit off. There's no reason to be banning people. Like. Yeah, like I get you don't want to be OnlyFans. Like that's Twitch's thing. They don't want to be OnlyFans. But you don't need to be as hard asses as they are. That's besides the point. Yeah, she landed a week-long ban for that. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to go ahead and allow that. Because you're right. There are a lot that abuse all of that kind of stuff. Like the ones that did the green screen on their chest thing for a while. It's like, hey, yo, it's obvious what you're doing. Can you calm the fuck down? But, you know, nothing we are able to do about that now. Ooh, why is the label peeling off? I love the subject, but okay. Can barely stay awake. I'm sorry, brother. I mean, it's super late, right? It's almost midnight for you. Like, it's totally cool. If you need to go, you need to go. That's your thing, man. Take care of yourself. Later, man. You have a good one. Hope to see you back here, tomorrow, however briefly that may be. Right? I'm streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah. You have a good one, Varian Croc. Now I get to figure out how the fuck to do these feathers. Because, I did not plan this part out at all. I'm gonna keep going with what I've done so far. Okay. Like, it's not great. It's definitely a choice that I have made. But I'm gonna go ahead and go along with it for now. Hope that I can figure out how to make this work better. Like, yeah, this thing has texture, but at the same time, there's a lot of areas that don't. So I have to figure out how to make this work. Like, it's not looking bad. Like, I'm not crazy about how I decided to do the white. There's a lot of mistakes that were made there. And I may go back and undo a lot of that later on. But I don't know.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estes flask.
Hey Kim, how's your day going? I mean, it's not super late for you or anything, but it's getting to be later. Your week start out okay? You still feeling like crap? Paying attention to me at all? Oh man, I hope I can get this thing finished on time. We may go a little long tonight. I don't know. We'll see. The biggest thing is I do need to make a fair amount of progression. Because this little bastard is... This one does need to be done. This, like, at bare minimum, this one needs to be. I'd like to have others done. But I don't know what I'm going to be able to pull off. So it will be a series of doing what I can. Oh, there's a thought. Are they a Corvus? like, I think that might be able to work. It would involve me repainting the legs, probably. I'm not against. I'm not against repainting the legs. I'm not happy with them, but. A little bit more purple in them than I originally thought. So maybe I need to take a different approach. What are their legs? They're more dark and black. Can I? You're beautiful. Nasty, nasty bird, but they're gorgeous. Oh, that image is really small. I don't want that. I like it to be a lot bigger. Oh, that's real small. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hey, physics. Chronic the Dank. Why, hello. What the hell are these names? Hey, physics. How you doing, brother? Sorry, I'm trying to decide how I want to do the paint job for the Gryphstalker. And I think I have found a bird. Thank you, Crypt. That is a more apt. That is a more apt description, but we didn't have to get so specific. Oh, that's a really pretty one too. Maybe I use this one. Stream. What the fuck is happening? What is going on right now? What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, I have an idea. And I've chosen the wrong colors to make this happen. So, I don't want to undo all the work that I've done because I've already put a few hours into this shit. It's the time crunch, man. Like, I need to be done by Friday night. But I think I'm gonna end up doing it. No, here, let me show y'all. Let me show you what my idea is, okay? So I was sitting here and I was thinking, I was looking at the bird and I was like, you know what? I could do this. I could make this happen. I need a, can I have this picture of this bird, please? Thank you. Save, there we go. I'm gonna keep you there. So, rub some Maybelline on it. Here's the bird that I'm thinking about doing now. This is a grackle. It's native to Texas. And looking at it on stream, it doesn't have the color shift the way the actual bird does. Like, these birds look like they have a permanent oil slick on their bodies. So they've got that pseudo rainbow wave that goes across their feathers, and it changes depending on the way that the light hits them. I mean, these are nasty fucking birds. These are really nasty fucking birds. But they're fucking everywhere in Texas. I don't know if y'all see these things elsewhere. They're all over the goddamn place in Texas. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. Is trying to do the feathers up in that grackle theme. Well, no, they love to hang out in parking lots. They love to hang out in parking lots and eat whatever trash is available. But the way that I did the legs would very much not line up with what they are. Yeah, kinda. You usually don't see them in groups of less than 100. And the thing is like when crows fly in to the area, because crows aren't like here year round, right? They just they fly in usually just during the autumn season. We'll see crows, and so you'll see like 100 grackles just kind of wandering about, and then there's like 1 or 2 crows that are hopping around in there that are like double the size of the fucking grackles. It's really quite strange. Do we want to do it this way? Yeah, we'll do it this way. Wheezing the juice. Oh, okay. I don't want to approach that state. All right, we're gonna redo the fucking all the fucking stuff. So yeah, we'll do it with this one. I don't really want to undo all of this, but I'm gonna undo all of this. I have some direction now. All that work has disappeared. Not that big a deal on the feathers. Only done like, did a quick coat of the dark neutral gray, and then I did a little bit of work with the dark gray blue. Oh, it hurts to do this. Okay, why? Oh god, I hate doing this. I hate undoing all this work. But it's gonna be for the best, all right? Like I gotta tell myself that it's gonna be for the best. This is gonna be a drastic improvement over what I've done before. Also, the legs are bad. Like the legs and the tail, they're bad. Need to just be straight about that with myself. They're had to ram up the substantial difference situation. I died 7 times. Well, stop sucking. No, do better. I think that's just gaming in general is getting that way. The more complex these games get, it seems the more delay you see in the controls. Is that right? Again, I have not gotten a chance to play yet. I have not gotten a chance to play, so like I have to go on faith with you guys that y'all are that y'all are speaking the truth. So they tripled the amount of mobs and double the health. Ooh. So I was dealing with swarms of Zangors. Shield. Well, aren't those supposed to be like squad things anyways? Like isn't all the non-campaign stuff supposed to be squad? And the AI is terrible? Because it's AI? I mean, like your AI companions, not the AI of the enemies. So doing now. I think I do need to legs and maybe start with an almost black. Not quite an actual true black, but an almost black. Starting point. Hold on. Yeah, even with squads it was brutal. Now I have an idea of bands and Bangors just swarming people now. Yeah. $60 of them. Base and stuff. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, that's an option, I guess. Maybe 80. I'm gonna put 80 Zangors down on the field. What's the point value of this game? You going for a 2,000 point game? Mutilus Beast and some sorcerers. Okay. You ever thought about joining a progression league? And you know, doing that whole situation where you have to start with like a 500 point game, work your way up from there as things progress. I have a buddy who was part of a progression league a couple years ago. And he had a pretty good time about it. 7 armies at 2,000, I can already feel that. Okay. I don't need skipping over that. What am I doing? Oh, okay. We got our next ad break coming up. All right. That's good to know. Black is very different from my Nurgle stuff. You've, oh god. You've mentioned, in the past. Just choked on air. What the hell? Yes, I am aware. It's just tedious. Can't believe I'm doing so much work. So much goddamn work. Why'd y'all let me convince myself to do this? Like, I'm too far to turn back now, but why'd y'all let me convince myself to do this? I already spent fucking hours working on this damn bird. Now I'm undoing all of that. I would like to use Turbodork paint on some feathers to get a grackle sheen. I mean, that would be a good way to do it, but, you know, I'm doing this with no metallics, and Turbodorks are all technically metallics. So I gotta do it with, acrylic. I could technically do it with Turbodorks, though. I think they've got one that just does that. Oh, wait. I didn't check to see if we're actually in the ad or not. Can't see. We are. We're already in the ad. Okay. Well, let's go to break. No, I know what you mean. Physics. Getting that same ad over and over and over is definitely not great for you. It's good for me though. You getting an Apple ad 3 times in a row, that's good for me. Those have high payouts. So, sorry, brother. I have no control over that, by the way. I have no control over what ads you get. Yeah. But yeah, that's one of those brands that has a higher payout than others. So it's bad for you. It's good for me. 10 cents. You know what? I think it's closer to 3, but yeah. You know, but at least like I think it's at least a full cent per ad, as opposed to like the fraction of a cent from a lot of the others. You know, hey. Can't believe it. I am such a fucking moron for doing this. This is 2.5 hours of work. This is 2.5 hours of work I'm erasing. If I can pull it off, it'll be pretty. Like that's the thing. If I can pull off my goal here, it'll be pretty. And that's what I need. I need this to be as attractive as possible. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep going. Hope for the best. I do think going with a pure black base may not be the best way to go. I'm tempted to go with a really dark gray base. You know, like a Corvus black instead of an Abaddon black kind of situation. I mean, granted, I'm using Army Painter right now. That's besides the point. That's more of the feel, you know, the feel that I'm potentially looking is more along the lines of mouthfeel. I mean, I don't know that mouthfeel is necessarily the correct terminology, but sure. I don't think I want people feeling it with their mouths, if I'm being totally honest. Feels a word like moist, it just icks some people. It's not. That's not the problem that I have with that particular word in this instance. Like those words don't. Those aren't an ick for me. Like right, but like, it's just like that's not what I want people doing with the model. I don't want it to be mouthfeel. Mouthfeel is it just seems a little invasive. Seems a little inappropriate, you know? Like if they're feeling it with their mouths, I don't know that I necessarily want that model back. Raw Tyler gnawing on your model's drool every. Oh god, I don't need that. I don't need that. Smells like Rain is having popcorn. Or a Rottweiler. Are Rottweilers known to be habitual gnawers? that the right word? Gnar? That doesn't feel right, but I don't know what else you would, how else you would say that. Yes, I've owned two. Like, I've never owned a purebred, like a pure Rottweiler. I had a black lab Rottweiler once. She was a little trash can baby. I don't remember her being a habitual Gnar. One loved his bowling ball as it was the only thing he could not destroy. Okay, that's weird. Like I said, the only... I have not had a pure Rottweiler. I had a Rottweiler Black Lab that someone literally threw in the trash. Literally how we got her. Was someone threw in the trash, and then someone else heard the puppies whining from the trash can and brought them into the vet that my mom worked at. And we ended up keeping her from there. Her sister did. Her sister had a deformity that prevented her from being able to eat. So she ended up dying. Very sad. Very, very sad. First found someone doing that to a dog. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is it was like one of those. It was like one of those big dumpsters. It wasn't like at someone's house. It was like in one of those big dumpsters that the big trash trucks come and pick up and sling over the top of them. One of those. So we don't know who did it. Otherwise, yeah, somebody would have been getting a beating. Like I said, that's how we ended up getting her. Her name was Cujo. We named her Cujo because she bit a hole through my sister's ear. So, yeah. Again, someone heard them crying from the dumpster, went in, got them, and brought them to the vet. And the vet handled everything from there. Like I said, her sister had the roof of her mouth extended too far, so she wasn't able to nurse. So she ended up passing. Yeah, except it was through the middle of the cartilage. Oh, that was too much water. So, yeah. Yeah, they were little black lab Rottweiler mixes, and we had her for several years until she had I think she had a heat stroke and ended up passing from that. She was pretty old though. She was 11 or 12 years old. So it was getting close to her time anyways. I hear kick streamers were harassing people at TwitchCon. Am I? I don't think I am. It says I'm not. I'm getting reporting on all of my systems. My audio is coming through. Are y'all not able to hear me? Oh, physics is just being an ass? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, all my things say that my audio is coming through, but I don't have a readout from actual Twitch. Rain said no, so I don't know if she's saying no to you or no to me. You muted the tab? That okay, see, that's your fault. I get it though. I understand. Okay, so hold on. Who said? Okay, so you hear kick streamers are harassing people at TwitchCon. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that kick streamers would do. Because they're, you know, they're people who are all usually not allowed on Twitch anymore. For various different reasons. Usually some of those scummiest version of streamers out there. So yeah, that's not surprising to me whatsoever. And why would security not drop kick these people out? Well, one, they're not legally allowed to do that. Security actually is capable of doing very little than what you think they can. So yeah. Usually their whole job is being the people who are first contact for police. Observe and report. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of the folks that are like relegated to having to stream on Twitch are just some of the scummiest people. Like, Twitch lets us get away with a lot. Twitch and YouTube both let us get away with a whole lot. If it gets to the point where you get a permaban from Twitch or YouTube or both, really, because that's why you end up on Kick, is because you get a ban from both. Like, you don't deserve an audience. But children like prank streamers, so that's really what it is. They think that shit is funny. Okay, how do we want to approach? Can I do the legs first? I should probably do the legs first. Oh, let's get over here. Grab a little bit of this. Yep, that's the one. I did event security back in 1997. Yeah, I was
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
not allowed to work back then. Hi, Kim. Thank you for that. Oh, actually, that was very refreshing. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have personally never done security. Never been a thing that I've done nor wanted to do. So, yeah. Okay. I think I want to blend the tail more in with the feathers. But the legs... legs on these critters are just black. This is not the brush tool. Actually, I should clean this. I should clean this before putting it away so it doesn't get too nasty. Greenskin Paladin, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, brother? You having a good Monday? Or Tuesday if you're stop me from buying a mid. No, you should buy it. You should buy it, Physics. That's what you need to do. Buy the Night Hunt, Physics. Buy the Night Hunt. Dupe. User alert. Amelia. Amelia. That can't be my artist. Doesn't make any sense. Pretty good. Just building a lizard army. Lizard army. You're doing a Seraphim? Or are you doing the one-page rules ones? No, you should buy the Night Haunts, Physics. Just give in and buy them. Do that name. Member join. Just says Amelia. Artist name has numbers. I don't know that it's. But yeah. Lizards are always a fun one to work on. I have a couple that I need to print up at some point in time. I need to refresh my palette. I have a few that I need to print up at some point in time to paint up, because they do look like fun. I don't know that I'm ever going to go with, like, proper Seraphim, because that seems like a lot of money. A lot of money I don't have. But, you know. Where are you? Be careful with that. I can just imagine all the fun assembly of Night Hunt Army. Snapping of models. Yeah. There's a lot of delicate points on those. Lot of delicate points on those. So you would have to be careful. I've done I did one Night Haunt that I can remember. I may have done more. But there's one that I remember working on that was one of the easy to build. Some dude on a dead Pegasus. And the connection point for the guy was so insignificant that I was convinced that if I touched him, he was going to snap. So they are something you got to be careful with. That's definitely true. Definitely have to be careful with it. Now transport, you know, I always go with the really useful box with the magnetic sheet underneath with the magnet on the bottom of the model. That's my transport method, but you know. Use the money from this army to buy one Mega Gargant. Why would you want to buy a Mega Gargant? No, you need a whole nother army. You need to make it You need to make it an 8. You need to make it 8 armies, and then 9, and then so on and so forth. You need to continue building up your quantity of armies. Not going with one model. Brought into manager. No. You need a whole nother army. See, you need to get back up. You need to get up to a full 13. Keep going. Physics is the opposite of ghosts. What actually works on stuff? That was mean. That was really mean. Friend wanted to Seraphim Army for an upcoming tournament, and used it in some of her D&D games. Okay, cool. Well, are they at least painted? Like, that's the real question. Is, like, just because they're built doesn't really make it opposite. You know, Ghost goes and builds a lot of his stuff, too. Yeah, there's a lot still in boxes, but, like, I follow his Instagram. He's been building. How dare you, sir? I have all armies. See, why don't you have them painted? Get to work on getting them painted. No. I'm not saying that they're not mostly unbuilt, but he is actively building a lot of them. That was more of I wasn't saying no that they're not all unbuilt. A lot of them, yes, they are mostly unbuilt, but he is working on building them. That is what a lot of his spare time goes into. You're just a builder paladin? That's unfortunate. Why not paint? Why don't you paint? My Magakin are built and painted. Crypt knows I'm y'all don't know what my shame pile looks like, and I don't know that you ever will. I've got so many models that need work doing. Like I probably have a couple armies that are built and unpainted. Hell, I've got an army's worth of fucking Stormcast that are unpainted right now. And it sounds like I've got more coming next month. Because it sounds like Ghost is going to be sending me even more of these fuckers to work on, so y'all have got that to look forward to. My Death Guard are all built and painted by Matty. Oh, well, you know, okay, well, at least they're painted, right? And I need to think about getting some stuff set up to open up for doing commissions. Like, yeah, I'm probably not going to be taking commissions straight away after finishing all of this stuff, but I definitely need to get the website so that people can at least see some of the work that I've done. See the work that I've done and maybe put in inquiries about getting some stuff done. Should also work a little bit on getting faster at painting. But let's be honest, I'm probably never going to do that. You know, I don't think I've ever seen your Death Guard physics, have I? You posted any of those in the Discord? I can't remember. paint my own models, but not theirs. She's too picky. She's a better artist than me. Yeah, okay, I understand that. I totally understand that one. Paladin. I usually think people are better artists than I am, but some of y'all seem to disagree. I think y'all are just being nice. Once I am home, they are painted as Gloaming Lord's Death Guards, just tabletop standard. I don't know what that means. It's a good base for the legs. Let's move on to the next color. I should wash this brush, apparently. Getting kind of gross. Alright, give me a second. I'll take a look at that. Like I said, I'm just going to clean this brush real quick so that I don't have all of this paint trapped in it. That's a lot better. Wow, that even changed the color of those bristles entirely. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. Okay. Okay, so black and green. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that particular scheme before. A good looking scheme though. So is it a metallic green or is it just like your standard green acrylic? Out of sheer curiosity. Because I could see you going either way with that standard green acrylic. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those, like, if you got like I think Turbo Dork or Scale 75, I think they both have a green metallic that you could use to do that. Maybe not Scale, but I think Scale is going to be a brighter green than that. But I do think Turbo Dork has that particular green in a metallic. That could be fun. Just a thought. Don't know how you feel about that. This is brush 2. They do, but I do need to get Morty built and painted. I will never feel. I'm planning on working on a Mortarian at some point in time. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. I've got the model on the shelf. I need to get him built, I need to get him painted. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. That's gonna probably be another one of those event streams. Maybe we can make that a maybe we can make that a subscription stream. I don't know. We still haven't hit the goal for the Dexessa one, so it's gonna remain a strong maybe. Time to head home later on. All right, Physics, you have a good one. Drive safe. make it. I don't want to go too bright. His legs. I want them to look back. I think I'll go one layer up from here. Get the reflection point that I'm looking for. I don't want to go, like I said, I don't want to go too bright. They at least still have that dark look. I tend to make my battle ready. She makes hers parade ready. Yeah, that's you know, different people have different approaches, definitely. Mine kind of depends on what's going on. Like obviously here you can see I'm going a little bit more all out with this paint scheme because I'm fucking stupid. But my Marines are all just tabletop standard. They're not really parade standard. Hey Phaedros. Or with even more rats? Oh jeez. How do you have more rats? Welcome in, brother. Keep coming. Hey, Mew, welcome back, honey. You get pulled away by Miss Mew again? Forget the ceilings. Hey, Ghost. Great seeing you coming in, brother. I restarted the bird. For those of you who weren't here for it, I completely restarted the bird. I took it back to black. I wasn't happy with how I was doing the legs. I may have fallen asleep in my chair. I understand, Mew. I do that all the time. Yeah, I took it back to black. I wasn't happy with how the legs looked at all. And I decided to take a different approach to the feathers. There's still going to be some blue in there, but I'm going with more of a grackle-themed bird now. So I got to walk it through a few more colors before we get to the blue. Oh, hey, there she is. There's our little Lammy. No one's used her yet. Well, I mean, you used her off-stream. But no one's used her on-stream yet. Yeah, I decided to change things up. I wasn't happy with I was actually very, very unhappy with the legs. I took a really bad approach there. So we just undid that entirely, and again, I didn't think I had done too great of a job with the feathers. I thought I needed to walk it through another color before getting to the blue, and I was right. So we just took it back to black, and we'll be making her a little bit more colorful. If not, even though I'm gonna try to keep it on the darker side, it's still gonna be a bit more on the colorful end of things. But yeah, I got my pre-orders over the weekend. Not sure if I told you. Arched Warlock, Warlock Gravelier, Warp, Bolt, Scourgers, and Storm Vermin. You did tell me that you got some stuff, but you didn't tell me what you got. I also have a Plague Pack, a Vermin Lord on order. Okay. Yeah, you told me that you had stuff. No, you didn't tell me that you got it. You told me that you had it on order and it should be showing up soon. You didn't tell me that you had actually received it. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Apparently, Ghost decided that he was going to get a the 10th edition starter pack, and I was originally planning on painting up these two for Ghost because he accidentally sent them to me with the with all these Stormcast models. He sent me the Warlock, or not the Warlock, the Grey Seer here. I was gonna work on that, and then the Warlock, whatever the fuck this thing is. I was gonna paint those for Ghost and send them back to him. Can we clear that up? Can we clear that for Crypt, please, moderator? I don't know who's listening. No one? All right, I'll do it. Okay. You should paint him for it and tell him to fuck off. Oh, is that what that was? Okay. Warlock Engineer. Yeah. Like I said, he decided to go and get the that starter pack. So he got those models again. And is it? I think you said you're intending on sending me the Stormcast. I don't remember if you said that or not. I may have thought that happened in dream. I have dreams about streaming now, which is really worrying. I also got more clan rats and stuff. You probably have a shit ton of clan rats. He did. Okay. Yeah. 6. That's a lot. That's a lot of rats, dude. That's a lot of rats for someone who doesn't paint. Though I did see your, I saw your stuff on Insta today. There's some really good looking stuff that you got built up. What I would love to see you do, Ghost, with your Insta posts, since you have the, since you have your little surround that you do on them, is if you actually filled in what those other 2 steps are and just not have the checkboxes, but if you actually filled in what those are, we'd have a better idea of what your plans are with those models. Just a thought. You don't have to do it. I mean, it's just a thought I had. Build 60, have 20 left. Build in for my painted projects. No, I understand that. I understand that. It's just one of those kinds of things of you leave those fields blank. So it's like, well, we don't know what steps you've got left. Like, I figured one of them was at least to paint it. But you leave them blank, so it's like, well, what are the next steps? What else are you doing? What have you not accomplished yet? You know? Does that make sense? Am I talking out of my ass? I might be talking out of my ass. I do that from time to time. It'll be more descriptive later. Ah, okay. Like I said, just a thought I had. The stuff you've got going is looking good. I know you spend a lot of time actually, like, cleaning stuff up, so... But, yeah. Did you fall asleep on me again? Okay, that's not looking too bad. I don't know how well this shit's gonna work out whenever I get to doing the tail. Like, I don't know if I should do the tail in the same way I'm doing the feathers, or if I should do it the same way I'm doing the legs. I decided to wake up early since I got to sleep early today. Okay. I slept a lot today. Not gonna lie, I slept a lot today. I was telling a story earlier. I know a bunch of y'all didn't hear it, but I think Crypt and them did. So I don't know that I necessarily want to repeat it again. But today was kind of a shit day as far as a lot of things went. Like, not like health-wise. Like, health-wise, it was a real iffy day. There's a lot of dumb shit that happened today that shouldn't have happened. There was no honeydews to do. I was able to lay down and sleep. Oh, that's nice. I didn't do any chores today. I was supposed to get blood drawn today to get a workup done for a doctor's appointment I was supposed to have next week. And all of that got changed. All of that got last minute changed. And when I say got last minute changed, I mean I was in the fucking doctor's office when they decided to change it. Gas leak at work, didn't notice. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a gas leak for you. Yeah, I was supposed to get some blood work done today, right? I'm supposed to get some blood work done for an appointment that I'm supposed to have next week. It's supposed to be like my 3-month checkup because I'm still on fucking 3-month checkups, even though I don't want that to be the case. And I do think it's going to become a problem because I don't have any more of my injectables left, and I'm not going to see the doctor until the 7th now. Anyway, so I'll probably have to call them tomorrow because I don't know that I've got any refills on that particular prescription. But yeah, I was supposed to go in for blood work today, so I go in to do that, and the nurse is like, "Oh well, we don't have any orders for you, so wait a little bit, we'll get the order set up." So the doctor comes out and it's like, "Oh hey, it's too early to do this. Your insurance isn't going to be willing to pay for it because it needs to be 3 months, and it's not 3 months until October 1st. So we're gonna have to reschedule you for your visit to the 7th." And we'll do your actual blood work next week sometime after the 1st. You know, come in any day before your appointment and get your and we'll get the workup done. I'm like, you fucking serious right now with this shit? So yeah, like I'm in the office and they're like, "Oh yeah, we can't do that." I'm like, you're talking about a week. You're talking about literally a fucking week. So yeah. I heard Badoops. Are these Badoops that I need to worry about? Yeah, sure looks like they are. Mew, honey, I don't know that we're going to be able to show that on our art review days, but we'll see. Definitely not going to be able to feature that. I can't even tell what the fuck is going on there. It looks like you're trying to kill someone with your thighs. With the Dr. Blurred work on Wednesday, and the dumbass behind the counter couldn't figure out how to print the labels for an hour and a half. No groceries about to be delivered, and Texas is hot, you see. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of the heat of Texas. Paladin, I don't know how old you are, so I can't say that you would know what's going on if you joined the Discord. Because my Discord is 18 and up, so if you're of age, you can join the Discord and you can check out the sections that have some really raunchy stuff going on. But Mew is my one of my moderators there is posting some stuff that's yeah. That's about as far as I can go with that. And you know what? I don't even know if Mew's got the audio on for the stream. on the gas source as additives are used to provide the smell. Depends on the type of gas. No, it's not. It is, it's not. That got moved over to the subs. Oh, does she? Hey, you know what? You know, that was part of the vote. The vote got Lammy added in. Lammy got added into to the follow tier. You're the one you're talking about. It's still available. It's just on the sub tier now. It's a tier 1. So it's available. If I could have more emotes under the follow, I would. I honestly would. I would have done that. I would have done those as a follow, but I can't do that. So unfortunately, this is what happened. And you know, I'm not the one who creates these things. Mew said to move. You know, these are Mew's characters. So Mew said move the Ahegao over to. Oh my God, you seriously? Mew said to move the Ahegao over to subs, so it got moved over to sub. But yeah, thanks for that, Ghost. You are welcome to protest, but the original artist said to go with that, so that's what we did. What do I need? I need this one. But you are welcome to protest. I'm a little worried that we're almost halfway to that sub goal. I didn't think that was going to be a thing that happened until, well, it still probably won't happen until at least next month. But yeah. With smell, experience. That's, well, I mean, as long as they have the presence of mind to actually do it. Okay. Apron's trying to choke me. Okay. Let's see if we can make this happen. All right, I'm trying to do a very subtle highlight here. I don't know if I'm going to succeed at my goal here. It does seem like I'm not going to succeed. My brush has no flow. Natural gas line, natural gas to water heater. Ooh, that's all I got from the discussion between. Okay, let's see. Security guy got worse of it. That was Shorty going live. Be very upset if all I get done today is the goddamn legs, because that's not much progress at all. But it's feeling like that's all that I'm gonna get. Okay, need more water. I definitely need more water in the dam. We opened the door and got blasted by the gas. Pulled up a home. Ooh. Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty awful. That sounds actually... That sounds extremely awful. Are they okay? Because that's, That's something that can get you killed pretty quick. Oh, jeez. Of course. What game is this that you're playing, Crypt? You said before, I just forget. Kirby Forgotten Land? Okay. It turn into stairs sometimes. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright, like I said, trying to do some subtle highlights. Subtlety and I don't really get along well. So, I'm not really getting what I'm looking for. I don't know how to do those claws. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I definitely don't know how to do the fucking claws. Because they too are supposed to be black, but they're a different material. And legs are. Basically an airboat, okay. Okay, we've got an ad coming in soon. Got about a minute for that's gonna happen, so let's get ready for the break. I'm not gonna work through the break. I almost did that last time accidentally because I wasn't paying attention to the screen that has the information about the stream times up on it. I don't remember what it had up, but it was definitely the wrong screen. So I'm gonna try actually follow through with things the way that I'm supposed to. I'm doing a very piss poor job of doing what I'm wanting at the moment. Again, Subtlety and I generally not compatible. Ad's gonna start in a second now, so I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. I'm just gonna highlight up these knuckles and I'm gonna go to break. Okay, let's get back to it. That's a good that's a decent idea, Pedros. I might have to do that. It might have to be a little bit more precise with my highlights and whatnot. So I'll give that I'll see about giving that a shot. We'll go from there. See what ends up happening. Yeah, we'll do that. Right now, though, I'm just worried about the legs themselves. I have to call my doctor tomorrow. See about getting a new prescription for something that, honestly, I kind of need to wait for the visit, the fucking appointment that I'm supposed to get that'll actually be what they need to judge whether or not I need to continue on a medication at the same dosage or if I need to go up or down. So I'm going to be off of this shit for probably at least a week now that I'm thinking about it, which means it's going to be that much more hell to get back on it. Stop eating sugar, folks. Like, don't let yourself end up in the situation I'm in. Don't let yourself get diabetes, because it's more work than it's worth. It's so much harder just to live now. It's my fault. Like, I'm not gonna blame anyone else. I know it's all my fault. I should have had more self-control, but goddamn. Yeah, I'm in the pre-diabetes, cut off all sugar, but need to lose weight. Yeah, I need to lose a lot of weight. I need to lose a lot of weight. So, it's just, it'd be a lot easier if I didn't have my other condition. If I didn't have my other condition, it'd be so much easier to lose weight. It wouldn't be, painful to just simply exist like it is now. So, yeah, don't let yourself get. You can avoid it. Do that. If you already got the diabetes, I'm sorry. You know exactly what I'm talking about, though. I think my issue is more of I didn't go to the doctor enough. Because the right to see a doctor is dependent on whether or not the place you work for thinks you're worthy of having health insurance. Or if they're like one place that I worked for and did everything that they could to stay under 50 employees so they wouldn't have to provide anyone with insurance. That was one decision a company I worked for made. I am recently poor, so I can get free care, and it's helped a lot with some stuff. Hey, that's good. At least you're able to get. At least somehow you're able to get that to happen out for you. Like, I lucked out that Rain was able to get me health insurance. If I hadn't, I'd probably be dead right now. Because we wouldn't have been able to afford the surgery that I needed to get my gallbladder out, and that would have killed me. Because it nearly did. Like, that was one of those things, is that actually genuinely nearly killed me. So... And having to sacrifice being able to eat anything with fat in it, it's been annoying. Been real annoying. Like I said, I can't eat bacon anymore. I'm sure there are plenty of you in here who that would be a deal breaker. But It's not worth the pain. 100% not worth the pain that it causes. Sorry, I'm trying my damnedest. Make these work out. You know, that happens. You say anything after I type that out? Yes, I said that Rain having health insurance saved my life because I had to get my gallbladder out and it was about to kill me. And I had to sacrifice eating bacon because I had to get my gallbladder out. And that I know that that would be a deal breaker for a lot of people. So, do with that information what you will, Crypt. I don't know how you feel about that. Like I said, I know the last time I brought that up, a lot of people were gobsmacked about it. And couldn't fathom a life without being able to have bacon, which I get it. One of the reasons why I can't go to Wendy's really anymore. Like, I would always get the Baconator. And definitely can't do that. I understand, but some people it's like a way of life for them. You know, that's why we have things like bacon soda. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That was the main thing that I ordered. And you know, I can't order that anymore. So we don't really do Wendy's that much. I used to like their spicy nuggets. But after they took them away, they changed the formula that they use for the spice, and they just taste like dirt now. Like, yeah, they're hot, but the flavor is bad. The flavor used to be so much better. That's the problem I have with a lot of things that are like spicy, is like they add heat, but they don't add flavor. Only flavor that they add, like I said, is like a dirt flavor, because that's all that you can get from some of those peppers. Because they're only hot. I was alone at the airport, sick as fuck, slightly hungover, probably missed my flight. Had to wait long ass time for the flight to take me home. Got a Baconator and it made me feel good and less shitty. Well, hey, there you go. That's definitely a good experience. If I had one, I'd be shitting for the rest of the day. My body can't process fat. Which also means that I can't have a lot of steaks. If I do, I have to... Like, I can't do like Kobe or Wagyu or any of that kind of stuff because there's too high of a fat content in them. So, yeah. Have to be very selective with the things that I eat. Usually when we go to a steakhouse, I'm not one asshole who orders chicken. Why did my phone Badoop? Was there a Badoop that I didn't know about whenever we went on break? Oh, Greenskin Paladin joined. Okay, that makes sense. Glorious, I need you to stop trying to sell me that fucking keyboard. I've already got a damn keyboard from y'all. I don't need to build another one. Can't take exogenous bile. Well, like I said, I don't have a gallbladder. So I don't, my liver doesn't get the signal that it needs to produce, things to break down the fat correctly. So it's a really rough time. So yeah, it's easiest to just not have fat. It means sacrificing a lot of foods, but it's just easier. And if I can avoid being in more pain, I'm gonna. Yeah. It does. You get used to it though. Like that's the thing is you get used to it. It's not an end of the world kind of situation. Feels like it sometimes. If I fuck up and I don't realize some of the stuff that I'm eating, it feels like the end of the world because my body just wants to die. But that is literally in almost anything good. Fat is what makes a lot of things good. Yeah. It's a lot of people like to say fat is flavor. It's not. It's a conveyor of flavor. So yeah. Basically, anything that's good has a significant amount of fat in it because it helps to transfer that flavor along. But yeah, I just live without. I do without fat. I do without most forms of sugar. That's not to say that I don't have sugar. I have sugar way more often than I should, and I really need to dial back on that. It is a definite problem I have, but yeah, okay. I like the legs a lot more this time around. I think they look a lot better. I don't know what y'all think. What do y'all think of the legs? I like them a lot more than what I did before. No ketosis for you. Yeah, well, you know, shit happens. What I really need to do, honestly, and I hate to admit it, I need to probably just move over to a vegetarian diet. That is honestly what would probably be best for me, is just move over to a full vegetarian diet. But it's the problem with doing that is I don't like bitter, and basically that's all you get from vegetables is bitter. So like that's why I don't drink coffee or anything like that, because like it literally is just something that my body does not care for. So yeah, that makes a vegetarian diet a lot more difficult. Like a lot more difficult. I disagree. I don't think they're messed up. I just think they're probably underdeveloped is really the best way to put it. That's most likely what it is that they're just underdeveloped. Not all veggies. I've gotten a lot better over recent years. I've gotten to be more of a fan of things like broccoli and Brussels sprouts. I've always liked green beans. Like that's something that I've always liked, but most other things, nope, don't care for them. Oh, how I want to do those towns. That's stone. That is stone. Okay. Keep eating shit you hate. Yeah. I know. That's the easiest way to go in to get your body to develop more of a craving for it. Because the thing is, like, like breakfast is usually eggs. I eat a decent amount of chicken and whatnot. I can't really eat fish. There's a lot of fat in fish. A lot of people don't realize how fatty fish is. At least the good ones, like the actual tasty ones, are really high in fat. I can't tolerate salmon very well. It's really unfortunate, because I really do enjoy it. So yeah, all of the good fish are like really hard to eat. So like, I would be like, oh, I could just have a pescatarian diet. No, I really can't. Fish is also just expensive now. Like fish in general has just gotten expensive. So it's lean meats, trying to avoid sugar, trying to get a good vegetable sources and whatnot. I need to be better about eating vegetables. I can have fruits, like natural sugars are usually fine. But yeah, also I have serious acid reflux, so I usually can't have acid heavy things late at night, or else I wake up basically coughing up blood. And I'm not really exaggerating that. Like, that's been a genuine thing a few times. So, yeah. Look up vegan recipes if you haven't already. Some good stuff. That might be a problem. Yeah. It's been a consideration. I just have a fundamental problem with veganism. I shouldn't, because my body is so fucked up now. But I do. It's like I do look at that and think, you know, it's not really natural to live like that. I know people disagree with that, but based on the composition of stomach acid, it's not. It's a choice, but that's so Texas of you. No, like literally, like my issue is literally the composition of your stomach acid argues against the concept of veganism. I do understand why you say that, though. Natural is whatever your body is able to digest and absorb. That's fair. It doesn't really disprove my statement, though. How am I gonna do the beak? Nope, that's not the color anyway. Gotta go. Alright, Mew. You have a good one. I didn't realize you were still here to begin with. You enjoy whatever it is you're going off to do. I am not listening to whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Have to do some corrections there. Why are we laughing? Oh, okay, that's why we're laughing. What's happening now, Crypt? We drank a bunch of water, and you were like, water. Okay. Is this an official title? This does not feel like an official title. It is. Wow, okay. Like the things that you're describing, it just does not feel like an official title. Special abilities more or less during specific circumstances. Okay, I mean, I understand that aspect of it. Like I said, it doesn't feel like this would be an official title. I need to clean that up. This. Let's see if we can get that. Just in there. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can make this work out. I don't know that I'm gonna maybe wig this. Yeah. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get this to work the way I want it to. Ear itches. My ear is so itchy today. Okay. Catching glory? Okay, what weird thing happened? Ooh, careful. Careful. Okay. Make that a little bolder. Dawn of War, Winter Assault, and Dark Crusade just randomly appeared in my Steam library. Interesting. You know, I wouldn't argue with it. Fine. We give a free DLC to all owners. Something about the anniversary edition or some shit. Oh, interesting. Look at that, Urus went live. I haven't seen Urus go live in a while. Okay. I'm not crazy about it, but I'm not mad at it. I think we'll leave that alone as that is. Okay. Now, I'm gonna work on this. Figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, god damn it. I'm really annoyed by that shit. The model is so unbalanced, it loves to jump out of my hand. Okay. Just keep moving on, try to get this working out. Work the way that we want it to. To get this. Alright, that's not too bad. We get a little bit under here. Bit of a reflection highlight. Maybe a little heavy. Maybe a little heavy there. That's okay. Yeah, okay. That works out. We'll let that dry. I need to... Okay, so whenever we get into the purples, I need to start pretty dark. That might not be dark enough. Ooh, that's probably dark enough. Start there. Okay. So, up a little bit. A little bit with the next color. Very, very selective with what we do here. Very, very selective with this. Oh, I didn't see that. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I guess I heard that earlier, but ignored it. What did you send, Crypt? Oh, you DM'd me. Of course you did. I did. Oh my god. Yeah. Kirby's just a big, looks like a king slime from Dragon Quest. Makes him look like one of those. Oh yeah, all right. Very interesting. I did not think that that was a title that like I said, I didn't think that was an official title. Need. Okay. I understand. I totally get it if you don't know. Like I said, it's just some of the descriptions that you've brought up just don't sound like something that Nintendo would be down with. Ooh, for actually a pretty significant amount of time. Oh. Hmm. I can't tell if I actually did anything there. I'm not getting a tremendous amount of flow out of this right now. There we go. I guess I should a little bit more of this, a little bit lower. Just a little bit more, not a lot more. A little bit more so it gets a little bit more visible. I have to probably fix that. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Good deal. Well, it is. It is because it's actually really difficult, but we're gonna try it anyways. Okay. Okay. We'll go with that. Okay, so now I think it's time to work on the feathers. And this is going to be a little bit more complicated because, like I said, I'm going with something on the comp. And some of this coloration doesn't really work out the way you think it should. Let's see what we can make. May end up with. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's give this a shot. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try to make it. Well, like I said, I'm trying to go for kind of a grackle appearance, which means we need to go from some purples into some blues, maybe ending in a green, but I don't think that's really gonna be needed. But it's going to be definitely difficult to figure that out, how to make it work. So, I have to go slow and deliberate. Okay. Oh, I'm under chat. Sorry. A little bit better coverage because we're doing this directly over black. Already a pretty dark color. Okay. Make sure the brush doesn't go wandering. That's a definite problem if that does happen. Nids don't have eyes. That's fascinating. Magic, you're wrong, but okay. That's what you want to believe. That's what you want to believe. You're still wrong. Does that come through at all? Kinda. It's really just shiny right now because it's wet. Okay. I want you to think about the word you just said and why that is not the way to reinforce your point. Now, spore. Why would you use something like that to prove your point? Because we're starting to get into a semantics argument now. Yeah, again, we're getting into a semantics argument now. You have one individual unit that does not, but saying Tyranids as a whole do not is an, in fact, false statement. So, regardless of one singular entity not being that case, the majority do, and therefore you are still wrong. So no, you're in fact not winning. You're using too broad of terminology to be winning. And when you say barbs, are you referring to barb gaunts? Because they do. They're slightly modified termagants. They have eyes in the same place the termagants do. Because you don't have good eyes doesn't mean they're not there. Ooh. Oh, that is not, ooh. That is not working out the way that I want that to be working. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Tyrannogars don't either. The Hive Guard? Yeah, they do. The thing is, the thing that you're running into a problem of is the majority of Tyranids, which is going to fall under the category of Gaunts and Gargoyles. That's what's going to be the predominant force of Tyranids, all of whom have eyes. And that's going to break your point. While there are going to be some units that do in fact not have eyes, and I do acknowledge that, does not change the fact the majority of them do. Right. But for the majority, they're all just rabid killing machines. Designed purely to go out and murder, and typically on their own. But they still need eyes. Majority of forces in the Tyranid armies have eyes. It doesn't change the fact that you originally tried to prove this with a fucking Termagant. The Termagants do have eyes. We already went through and proved that. Might not be right enough. Much as that's a weird thing to say, that might not be right enough. Okay, well, Wiki is fan submitted. They do have eyes. Again, we went through this yesterday. Not only do Termagants have eyes, their fucking weapons have eyes. Look, just because you got some other troll coming in here does not prove your point. Like I said, if you go and you look at the model, it has eyes, therefore they have eyes. And seeing as their weapons are attached to them, that would be the unit itself having eyes. They don't discard their guns. That's part of their body. So that's still them having eyes. Like we can go round and round about this. No two ways about it, they have eyes. There are a handful that don't. I will admit that there are a handful of units that in fact do not. But most of the time, they do. That has nothing to do with anything. And is, in fact, an unprovable thing. Like exact reasoning behind that is unprovable. So that's a semantically null argument. No, the reason behind the death is unprovable. The reasoning behind the extinction is unprovable. You can have evidence that points to multiple different theories, but as far as coming to an exact conclusion is unprovable. I do believe you in that aspect, Magic. Yeah, that was kind of what I was driving at, Toast. We can have evidence that points to several potential reasons, but as far as being able to come to a concrete conclusion, we can't do that. But yeah, I 100% believe that you knew someone who did not believe dinosaurs were real. I 100% believe that is a factual statement. There's a lot of people who deny their existence. There's a lot of people who are under the assumption that humans and dinosaurs lived together at some point in time. Yeah, a lot of people that do that. I try not to associate with those people. Or at the very least, not have those kinds of conversations with them. Also, true to the core, flat earthers. Yeah, I don't get that one. That's actually a very modern theory. I know a lot of people love to say that, oh no, it's something that's been around for centuries. It's really not. As they try to prove it with science, it's been proven wrong centuries ago. And see, that's the thing, is a lot of them that do, like, I've seen a lot of documentaries, people going in and trying to prove it. And their tests have actually gone in and proven the Earth is round. That's a very strong vinegar smell that just hit me. Stellar Mouse Jack, thank you. Thank you for the raid there, brother. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How many do we got? We're coming in with 4. Cool. Welcome, everybody. Was not expecting to see a raid. But thanks for coming in. Jack, honestly, I didn't know you were streaming. I did not realize that whatsoever. I guess my notifications are busted. Either that, or you went live while I was already live. I doubt that, though. You usually go live pretty early. Yeah, welcome Raiders. We're working on some non-metallic metal Stormcast Eternals. I'm kicking my own ass working on this damn Griffin. How long it takes you to paint this unit? I bet you got really good. You want to see the army? You want to see the army magic? I can show you a few of them. This one's taken me a long time because I can't make up my mind on a lot of these things. I actually just came to the conclusion of what I wanted to do with the Griffin today. Even though I started working on it last time. You want to see it? Alright, give me just a second. Let me get some more of this purple laid down. Because like I said, I'm trying to give the Griffin here more of that grackle appearance. If you don't know what a grackle is, I can try to pull up an image for y'all here in a little bit.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Thank you, Kim. I'll get that in just a second. Yeah, I'm trying to give him a grackle color shift. I don't know how well I'm gonna pull it off, but I'm gonna try. As a first-time chatter, yeah, go fuck yourself, man. You've been here for fucking days. But yeah, so let's look at, you got her. She's good looking. There you go. I'm debating going back and redoing the glow inside the sword and changing it to a blue instead of the yellow. But I haven't totally decided if I want to do that or not. I'm thinking about just leaving it how it is because of the flames. We got our Liberator Prime. He looks pretty decent. Liberator Prime. I'm not totally thrilled with how I did the emblem on the shield, but you know, we are where we are. And then the Prosecutor Prime. She was a lot of fun. The wings were hard as fuck. She was a lot of fun. Yes. All of my Stormcasts are non-metallic. So yeah. All of my Stormcasts that I'm doing as non-metallic. Doing the whole army this way. I need to have these done by Friday night because I have a contest that I'm entering them into on Saturday. The wings were difficult. The wings were very, very, very difficult. But they ended up working out. But yeah, that's those are some of the better units that I've been working on, and like I said, working on this one now. I'm trying to give somewhat of a color shift appearance to this. Like if you look at a grackle, they have like a purple to blue to green and contest thing. Yeah, the army's on parade that's happening at the Warhammer store. Yeah, I'm entering in onto that, and that's this Saturday. I'm trying to get these done for that. I'm really hoping I can get this done in time. This is the last one that I have to have done. I would like to have more than this done, but this is the last one that I absolutely have to have done in time. And this Gryphstalker is... He's taking a lot of the work out of a lot of the time that I need, sadly. Good luck with that, because it's going to be at the store level. So you'll have to go hunting through a whole bunch of different Warhammer stores. Well, that's fair. Need to finish my Warhound Titan. I've just been neglecting it. Now, when you say a Warhound Titan, is this a full-scale Warhound Titan, or is this an Imperialis Warhound Titan? So I have a couple of Imperialis Warhounds that I need to get built. I don't think I'm ever going to work on a full-scale one, though. Are we in an ad? Sorry about that. I kind of ignored the ad. You're doing a full scale fucking Warhound? Goddamn. That's intense, man. Like I said, I've got a couple of Imperialis ones that I'm working on, or I need to work on rather. I don't have them built yet. I don't know when I'm actually going to end up getting to them. Sadly, I'd love to work on them because Warhounds are my absolute favorite Titans. Those pictures in the Discord of it. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Those sounds great. Like I said, Warhounds are my favorite of the Titans. The others just kind of look doofy. I mean, Warhounds look doofy too, but it's just in a, I don't know, in a more aesthetically pleasing way. Okay. Take a second. More of this purple down. Okay. Oh, that looks really good. Yeah. There's some great transitions you've got going on. You're doing a really good job with that. I really like that. That looks really good. I don't know that I'll ever work on an actual full-scale Titan. I don't think that'll ever end up happening. Like, I'm definitely gonna work on my my Imperialis ones at some point in time. I don't know when, but I'm going to work on them at some point. I'm seeing some issues down here. But I don't think I have the fortitude to work on a full-scale one. Nigio Magna. Paint scheme that fit the most. Now my Titans and Knights will be that scheme. Okay. I have I do have a Knight Abominant and a couple of the little ones. I forget what they're called. War Dog Knights. I don't know. It was the launch box for the Knight Abominant. I have that box. Again, never opened it. Still need to work on those at some point in time. So we'll see what ends up happening. That's some of the most fun to paint, in my opinion. I don't do a lot of vehicles. I have a lot of trouble with vehicles because I don't really airbrush. I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to airbrush with those. And like, I'm not opposed to it, right? Like, I'm not opposed to doing that whatsoever. It's just not something that I have really invested the time in to gain that skill. So yeah, I got, like I said, I got a couple of the little chaos ones and then the night abominant. I don't have a color scheme that I plan on doing those yet either. But you know, they're not even out of their box yet, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm mainly using Knights to learn to airbrush. Hey, you know, if that's what you want to do, that's a great move to do that, because that's definitely something that will require that kind of focus. I think we're good with the purple. Oh, there's food here. Okay. I probably should eat. I've only eaten one meal today. I had to fucking fast for my goddamn blood that I never got taken today. I'm still pissed about that. Y'all do not understand how pissed I am about that. I drove all the way the fuck out there. My doctor's a half hour away. And I drove all the way the fuck out there for her to be like, nah, we can't do it. You're here 2 weeks too early. You're here a week too early. We can still do it. It's just a week. No, it's too early. You realize that some of my medications that I'm taking are dependent on this exam, and I'm going to miss them because I'm not getting this exam. Yeah, well, you need to wait. Alright, well, fuck you too. Okay. Okay. So we've got... Oh, I need to do the... Get this little bit over there. I need to get... I understand that. I deal with the VA on a daily. Ah, see? You have it worse then. You've got it so much worse if you're having to deal with the VA. Set that. I need to figure out what the next color needs to be. I'm gonna have to study this image. How's the rest of chat doing? Y'all having a good Monday? I don't know what everybody's got going down. Oh, I did not realize I've been here as long as I have. Sorry, I gotta look at this bird. This is not the bird I want to look at. Where's my other bird? Where's my one that has the more purple look to him? Yeah, that's... Well, no, you're not him either. Where is he? One that was more admired. Oh, I scrolled down at some point. There he is. Got the dark purple. It's got a little bit of dark-ish blue, but then it goes into almost teal. But all the blues are brighter than the purple. Here, let me show y'all the bird I'm working on. Right? Like, open image tab. That's a smaller image than I want it to be, but okay. This is the bird I'm looking at, right? So you can see he's got that purple, right? He's got that purple that I'm working with. He's got a lot of that black too. But it shifts over into a blue and then to like a really dark teal. And so it's trying to figure out the best way to approach that, but not lose some of those colors in there. There's a lot of really good color. Like that purple is present throughout, right? That's why I did the whole that's why I did the whole covering of the feathers with the purple. You know what? Also looking at this, there's a little bit of pink in the beak. I didn't notice that before. There's a little bit of pink. Not much. It's just like in the very tip. But it's there. You need to do the teal, then top it with the blue. See, that's the thing, is I honestly think the route to take is, so like I said, I put the purple down all over. I didn't fully get rid of the black, all right? I did an all over black, and then I put the purple down over that. Right, so I've got the purple all over. My microphone's moving. So I've got so I did the purple all over. It's not showing great on camera. You can kind of tell that the purple is there. Whoop. So I think the actual way to go is to go into that blue and then top it with the teal. And that teal would be like on the very tips, probably down in here. Have some of that, maybe down over in this area. Because he doesn't like have wings, right? Like he doesn't have wings. Like otherwise it'd be a little bit easier to figure that out. But the thing is like I'm trying to figure out like how to maintain as much of the purple and the black in the appropriate places. So like a lot of the head, I think I need to actually treat with some more purples. Like up in this area, I think I need to use some brighter purples to really accent that, and not so much the blues. But then down in this area and down into here, be doing the darker blue and then the teal coming towards the end of the feathers. And actually accomplishing that is going to be a task all on its own. See, like we did the legs today. We did the legs twice today. We've done the feathers up. Haven't really done much with the guy, but he's basically done. I just got to do his cape, really. My body's really starting to hate me at the moment, like more so than I care for, which is probably going to drop me for probably the rest of the night. I think I'm actually going to call the stream here, guys. I would say that I'm going to sit down and eat, but that's not actually going to be happening. Because a lot of things are starting to cramp up in ways that I'm very unhappy with. And so I'm gonna have to deal with this. So we're actually gonna call the stream. But yeah, this is the bird. This is the bird that I'm gonna be basing him off of. Tomorrow, whenever we come back to stream, he may be a little more done. But I honestly don't know that. I really hate doing this with 21 people here. But this is one of those situations where health comes first. And I mean that in absolute sincerity. This is a situation of health is coming. Does anybody have any suggestions on where you would like to go? Because I'd like to send y'all somewhere. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not, like, for whatever reason, the raid button is not giving me people that are actually in the same category. Yeah, like I said, this is, I normally I would keep going. I would just eat as I go along, but this is absolutely a health problem right now. And I need to deal with this. But like I said, I want to send y'all somewhere. Ooh, Shorty just went live a little over an hour ago. But he's still going to be going for a little while, so we'll send you over to Shorty. Because nobody's suggesting anything else. And for whatever fucking reason, the raid manager is not giving me stuff that's actually in the same category. So, yeah, we'll get this going. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow. I hope to see more of you. I hope I can go later tomorrow. Thanks for all the follows. Ghost, thanks for gifting that sub. As a reminder, we have the 12-hour stream coming up on October 13th. That's going to be 12 hours working on Archeon Everchosen, and we're going to hopefully be done with this model by the end of the day on Friday. I think we might actually be able to finish him off tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I spent way too much time on that, and I don't feel bad about it.